kindly come up at the center. हांव मागता सगळ्या प्लेयरां लागीं सगळ्या प्लेयरांनी ग्राउंडार मदीं येवचें. टुर्नामेंटाचो उक्तावण सोहळो आमी सुरवात करता. सगळ्या प्लेयरां लागीं मागता की तांच्यांनी ग्राउंडार मदीं येवचें. वर्सान वर्स आमी हो टुर्नामेंट पळयतात. Panjim Cricketers Members League. Every year वो टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करता आनी सेलिब्रेट करता क्रिकेट. सगळे जे आदले प्लेयर्स आसात एकठांय येता आनी क्रिकेट सेलिब्रेट करतात. 4 टिमी ह्या टुर्नामेंटान सहभागी आसतल्यो. Panjim Cricketers blue, yellow, green आणि रेड. तरी हांव मागता बाकीचे सगळे प्लेयर्स तशेंच आमचे आजचे ऑफिशियल्स टुर्नामेंटाचे श्री वामन मयेकर तशेंच आमचे दुसरे अंपायर तांच्या लागीं हांव मागता की तांच्यांनी मदीं येवचें ओपनिंग सेरेमनी खातीर. Panjim Cricketers Members League 2025 in loving memory of late Shri Dinesh Naik and late Shri Nasir Beg. Remembering the legends as we proceed with the grand opening ceremony of the tournament. Proceed with the opening ceremony of the Panjim Cricketers Members League 2025 in the loving memory of late Shri Dinesh Naik and late Shri Nasir Beg. हांव मागता उमेश आजगांवकर बाब हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी फुडें येवचें. पयल्यान पयली हांव मागता आमच्या सगळ्या मेंबरां लागीं सगळ्या प्लेयरां लागीं जो की ह्या वर्सा आमकां लॉस जाल्लो आसा. आमचे 2 वांगडी 2 मेंबर्स श्री दिनेश नायक आनी श्री नासिर बेग हांचे निधन जाल्लें आसा. त्या कारणास्तव तांच्या आठवणीन 1 मिनीट सायलन्स आमी सगळे जाण मेंटेन करुया. सगळ्या लागीं मागता की आपापली कॅपां काडची आणि तांकां आदरांजली आमी दिवया 1 मिनिट सायलन्स मेंटेन करून. थँक्यू. ते खंयूय आसा तांच्या आत्म्यास शांती लाभो अशी देवा कडेन मागणी. आतां फुडल्या सुवातीचेर हांव मागता बाब उमेश आजगांवकर हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी सुत्रां हातीन घेवची. टुर्नामेंटाचो उक्तावण सुवाळो बाब उमेश आजगांवकर हांच्या हस्ते पार पडटाना आमकां दिसता. श्रीफळ अर्पण करून ह्या टुर्नामेंटाचें उद्घाटन जाल्लें आसा. Panjim Cricketers Members League 2025 in loving memory of late Shri Nasir Beg and late Shri Dinesh Naik, remembering both the legends of Panjim Cricketers. Moving ahead. I would now like to request Shri Pramay Moinkar to kindly address us.
Hi, Panjim Cricketers Members League 2025 in the memory of late Nasir Beg and late Dinesh Naik. It's always pleasure playing at Madhuban ground. This has been the only ground where I love to play. This is my second term, the second season playing over here, and you all are great organizers, meaning the organizing committee. I would like to congratulate and thank you for inviting me and being a part of it. And yes, all the best for all of you all. Thank you.
Thank you, Pramay. Next, I would like to request Shri Harish Kukarkar, जे आमचे लेट श्री नासिर बेग आणि लेट श्री दिनेश नायक जे आमचे मेंबर्स आशिल्ले लेजंड्स तांच्याय बद्दल थोडे तुम्ही आमकां सांगचे.
सगळ्यांक उनवनीत येवकार. ही आमची स्पर्धा चवथी पेंजीम क्रिकेटर मेंबर लीग 2025. सगळ्यांक पयलीं म्हणल्यार दिनेश नायक हो आमच्या मदून ना जालो अकस्मात. ताका आमचे फूल तिनी टुर्नामेंट खेळून सुद्दां आमकां ह्या खेपेक ताची उणी भासतली. आमकां तो सदांच याद रावतलो फ्रॉम ताजे बिगिनींग टू लास्ट एंड पर्यंत. तो स्ट्रगल दिवन दिवन खेळून सगळ्यांचें नांव कमयल्लें आहा. गोंयांत नंबर 1 कसो अजून पासून तो आसा. सगळे ताका याद करता. तो गेल्ल्यान एक क्रिकेटीची मदली जी एक ताका एक हें आसली उमेद आसली क्रिकेट खेळपाची. कितेंय जावं वॉट मे कम म्हणटा पळय तशें. आनी तो आमकां खरेंच हांगा आमी मीस करता ताका. हांवूच न्ही सगळे प्लेयर मिस करता. तसोच नासीर बेग एक क्रिकेट लवर, खेळूंक ना पूण तो क्रिकेटीक सदांच सपोर्ट करपी. खंयच्या भुरग्यांक हाडून ताणें क्रिकेट आमची पेंजीम क्रिकेटा लायफ दवरपाक ताजोय हातभार आसा. ताणें आमची जे आमी आतां मातशे जाणटे जाल्ल्या पूण तरणाटे आहा अजून, ताजे खातीर तांच्या भुरग्यांक फुडले पिडयेक ताणें एकट्यां करून गेमीक घालून ती एक लायफ दवरला पेंजीम क्रिकेटर. आनी तशेंच आमी आतां खेळटा ताजे यादीन सगळ्यांनी आपले स्पोर्ट्स स्पिरीट जे आसा तिमी सगळे आमच्योच सगळेच मेंबर्स स्पोर्ट्स स्पिरिटान खेळपाचे आनी हो स्पोर्ट मातसो वयर दवरपाचो. आनी जी आमी 3 वर्सां सेगीत केल्ली आसा तशीच फुडें व्हरपाचें आनी ह्या वर्साक ताजे पेक्षा बरें ताजे फुडल्या वर्साच्या पेक्षा बरें जावं दी. थँक्यू व्हेरी मच.
धन्यवाद. हे आशिल्ले हरीश कुंकळकर. सो ह्याच बरोबर हांव मागता कोणूय आनी आमचे जे सगळे प्लेयर्स आसात जे कोण आतां आयिल्ले आसा तांच्यांनी येवचे, फोटोग्राफाक रावचे आनी रोखडेच आमी आतां टुर्नामेंटाक सुरवात करतात. सो ओपनिंग सेरेमनी जाल्लो आसा. रोखडेच आमी टुर्नामेंटाक स्टार्ट करतले. हांव मागता प्रत्येक टिमी लागीं की तांच्यांनी आपआपल्या टीम फोटो खातीर रावचे. सगळ्यो टिमी ग्रुप फोटोग्राफा खातीर रावच्यो. टीम रेड, टीम ब्लू, टीम येलो आनी टीम ग्रीन. ताका 1000 रुपया कॅश प्रायज रिवॉर्ड मेळटलो. तशेंच आफ्टर दॅट पयलो भारतकच मागीर जितलेय जाण मारता तांकां 200 रुपीज पर हिट त्या बोर्डार मारल्यार मेळटले. हांव मागता दोनूय जे आमची पयली मॅच जातली त्या दोन कॅप्टना लागीं हांव मागता चारूय टिमींचे कॅप्टन मातशे मदीं येवचे. ऑल 4 captains are kindly requested to come at the center. procedure awaits. It's going to be 5 overs game. As we can see, the two batsmen walking out to the center. The stage is all set. The big stage is all set for the opening match of Panjim Cricketers Members League 2025 in the loving memory of late Shri Dinesh Naik and late Shri Nasir Beg. I'm pretty sure all the members missing out the presence of both these legends. And here we go. Starts off with a short ball. And the ball travels for a 6. What a lovely way to get off the mark. Starts off with a 6. And it's going to be back-to-back 6s. Easy pickings here. The first one was a short ball. The second one over-pitched. And back-to-back 6s. Dinesh Amrute off to a perfect start. And that might just be another boundary. Too short. Yash having a tough time with the ball in his hand. Again, another wide. He can sense the pressure. Facing a legend, Dinesh Amrute. The young bowler Yash having a tough time at the moment. And that might well be stopped. The third man coming into play. Good footwork there. Gerald, the big man, saving a certain boundary. Oh, yes, what a connection there is. Inside out. Over the boundary line for another maximum. This is some sublime timing. Dinesh Amrute really having a good time at the center. And another short ball and a perfect finish to the over. And after first over, the score moves on to 29 runs. What a blasting start this is for the team blue. It's going to be Pramay Moinkar bowling the second over. And that's gone for 6. Napusha getting off the mark with a big 6. Score moves on to 35 runs. Should be an easy single. Good comeback from Pramay. Again, another excellent delivery. Chance of a run out. He just makes it. Dinesh Amrute. The fitness level being tested here of both the batsmen. Pramay Moinkar. And that's in the gap. Absolutely no chance to any of the players to stop that one. And Napusha earning a boundary for himself. And this time it's been signaled as wide. Pramay Moinkar, slightly rusty, used to generate a lot of pace back in his higher secondary college days. Again, good comeback, mixing it up. Pramay has played for his higher secondary, SS Tempo. That's a big full toss and dispatched for a maximum. So that brings us to the end of over number 2. And after 2 overs, the score moves on to 48 runs. Karthik, the new bowler. And he has been welcomed with a huge six over his head by Dinesh Amrute. And score moves on to 54 runs, 50 up in a very quick succession. Just 2.1 overs. Team Blue has moved on to 54 runs. Now that might be a catch. And easily taken there by Pramay. First wicket going down. But Dinesh has done the job for his side. Has provided his side with a perfect start. 54 runs of just 2.2. The new man in, Rajesh. And oh yes, bring it on, he says. Just a flick of the wrist. And look what distance he gets onto that delivery. Karthik once again bowling over pitched and gets punished. Much better this time from Karthik. Bowling outside the off stump. Pusha, the man on strike. And it's been signaled as byes boundary. Was a good delivery from Karthik. Too easy. You cannot bowl there to the Pusha. He loves playing in that region. Lakeside being his favorite side. Anything fuller, over pitch or a full toss on his legs will be dispatched. Again, another finish. Perfect finish to the over. 3 overs have been bowled. And the score goes on to 71 runs. 71 for 1 after 3. Panjim cricketers And Harish Kukarkar, it is going to be bowling the fourth over. Starts off by considering just a single outside the off. Oh, goodness me. It goes in the gap. Napusha finding the gaps to perfection. A lucky 6 here for Napusha. You cannot have a fielder everywhere. Oh, lucky there. Harish gets away with that short delivery down the leg. Napusha waiting. Over pitch this time, and another 6. Is absolutely loving this. Having a great fun time at the crease. Napusha smashing those big 6s. Again. That's a good save. Saved a certain boundary for his side. Now that might be a catch. Oh. Falling just short. And that's a biggie. Don't bother. Just watch out for the ball. And that marks the end of over number 4. 4 overs have been bowled. And after 4 overs, the score moves on to 93 runs. 22 runs come off that 4th over. And it's going to be Tau Tau bowling the final over. And he strikes. Picks up the wicket of Rajesh. Gets a wicket on the very first delivery. Avinash, popularly known as Teo. He has his man. And it's going to be Nitya Kunkarkar. He has got 5 deliveries to deal with. Oh, he has mistimed it. And Karthik does the rest. It's 2 wickets in 2 balls for Avinash. Nitya Kunkarkar goes without scoring. The young talent in that squad. Avinash, popularly known as Tev Tev, one of the oldest members of Panjim cricketers. This time overpitched. And that's gone for 6. Sham, the new man. That is a good save. Chance of a run out. And he has sent another batsman back to the dugout in form of run out now. But good sign for Team Blue that Napusha is back on strike, facing the remaining deliveries. This should be a catch. Yes, a simple catch. 3 wickets already. This time down the leg, and it's been signaled as wide. So what an over this is turning out to be from Avinash. He has picked up 3 wickets. And another one. A quicker delivery this time to get rid of another man. And what an over this has been from Avinash. Absolutely in control, conceding just 1-6. A wide and a single, 8 runs and 4 wickets. And the final score is in fact, he has conceded just 7 runs and picked up 4 wickets. What a fantastic over that was from Avinash. And the score, they will settle for 100 runs. 101 will be the target as the team yellow will come out to bat. DJ. Shamrute scoring 35 runs and Napusha 42. He has contributed for his side. 101 is the target. Harish, the man on strike, facing Dinesh Amrute. And that's gone for a boundary. Big full toss on offer. An easy pickings for Harish. A low full toss this time. But absolutely no timing. Just a single, 5 runs coming off the first 2 deliveries. Dinesh Amrute, he's a very smart bowler. Not offering any pace. Trying to keep the ball away from the arc of the batsman. Again, another dot ball. Chandra has been deceived twice. Dinesh Amrute has scored 35 runs with the bat and now doing a fantastic job with the ball. Again, you see the leg cutter, the big leg cutter. And Chandra having a real tough time at the center facing Dinesh Amrute. This time down the leg, and it's been called as wide. The required rate 20 runs per over. And that will only be another single. And that will be the end of first over. What a fantastic over from Dinesh Amrute. Scoring 35 runs with the bat. And considering just 7 runs with the ball. Sahil is the new bowler, bowling the second over. A dot ball from Sahil. It's more like Marcus Stoinis with his hairstyle. Sahil, and doing a good job at the moment. Oh, yes. Bring it on, says Harish Kukarkar with that massive 6. A reverse 6, in fact. You don't see that very often. Takes a lot of courage playing such shots. Absolutely astonishing to watch that big 6. The reverse sweep going for a 6. And this time over pitched. This is great anticipation from Harish. And that's back-to-back 6s. Has put pressure on the young bowler Sahil. Again, you can see that coming. You could absolutely see that coming. Sahil being put under pressure. He's not been able to handle the pressure at the moment. 3 6s in a row. Again, another short ball and dispatched. It's 4 in a row. Moves on to 32. A fantastic comeback. And this time it's going to be one of the most experienced bowlers. One of the most experienced all-rounders. Rajesh into the attack. He's a threat to any side he plays up against. Rajesh, vastly experienced. There you see. Just a single. Sham does the rest. That single from Chandra brings Harish Kukarkar back on strike. 4 6s in a row already for him. Big 6. Huge 6, in fact. A big full toss from Rajesh, and thank you very much, says Harish Kukarkar. Score moves on to 39 runs. A quicker delivery down the leg, and wide it will be. Again, another wide. Score moves out 41. Again, another low full toss. He was looking for a Yorker. Just not been able to find his length right. And what a comeback this is. Oh, mistimed. Should only be one. I don't think there was a second there. Chandra has to go back. And the first wicket going down for Team Yellow in form of Chandra. It's a run out though. And a perfect Yorker to Paresh. Has been undone with a perfect Yorker from Rajesh. And it's going to be Tao Avinash, who picked up 4 wickets in the final over by conceding just 7 runs. He has walked out to the center. And an over pitch ball. And he gets off the mark with that 6. Everyone knows his potential, Avinash. He can hit big 6s too. And after 3 overs, the score now moves on to 54 runs. They're only 6 short. Chasing 101 runs. 54 for 2 after 3. They need another 47 runs to win this match. That's a massive 6. A huge 6. Nitya Kukarkar. And Harish Kukarkar proving who's the daddy. Oh, yes. Bring it on. Just missing that board of Umesh at 60. It's 2 in a row. Nitya facing his father, Harish Kukarkar. And as I mentioned, Harish proving to Nitya who's the daddy. Again. It's been signaled as no ball as well, over the waist high. So 2 balls, 19 runs have been conceded. It will be a free hit as well. Harish Kukarkar having a great time at the center, facing his own son. Now then, well, I believe they just skipped. They're not aware of the free hit, because they should have come back for the second run. Ball was up in the sky for a long, long time. Good comeback. Fantastic comeback from Nityai. This time it's been called as wide. Once again deviating from his line. Nityai Kukarkar. Again, another dot. This has been a fantastic comeback from Nityai after conceding 3 sixes. Might be a catch. Easy. But more importantly, the 3 dot balls, those are so crucial. And the score moves on to 75 runs. Another 26 needed now of the final over. Requesting the captain of Team Red and Team Green to kindly come for the toss. The next match to be played between Team Red and Team Green. Requesting both the captains to kindly come for a toss quickly. 26 needed of the final over. Sham bowling the last over. Now 25 needed of 6. 4 sixes to be precise, and a single. Sham taking his time. And that's a 6. Big 6. Over the long on. Harish playing on 67, his individual. Sham now coming round the wicket. Is creating that angle. Coming around the stumps. Creating that angle. Taking the ball away from Harish. In the slot. And bye-bye ball. Now 15 needed of 3 deliveries. In fact, 13 needed. Yes, another one. 7 runs needed of 2 balls. And Sham under pressure now. Two balls, 7 runs. That's the equation. Oh, it's a wide. The equation made even more simpler now. 1-6 needed. And Harish has got 2 balls to smash that 6. Sham, can he produce a dot ball? The team blue need a wicket or a dot ball. Now it's up in the air. And the catch has been taken. What a moment this is. What a game-changing moment. Babu will be at the non-striker's end. And all eyes on Pramay Moinkar. He's got a big responsibility on his shoulders. Can he smash that winning 6? 6 runs needed. What a turnaround. Once again, I would like to request the captain of Team Red and Team Green to kindly come for the toss. 6 runs needed. And it's a perfect finish. Over pitch delivery from Sham, and it's a perfect finish. Pramay Moinkar does the job for his side. And would you believe that? They've chased down 101 runs. Team Yellow win the first game. What a fantastic game of cricket this has been. सगळ्या प्लेयरा लागीं मागता मातशें तुमी तुमच्या डगआउटान जमचे ग्रीन कलर डगआउट आसा तुमकां all players from Team Red are requested to gather in the dugout. The second match being played between Team Red and Team Green. The Team Red have won the toss and they were elected to field first. first match. Harish Kukarkar for his outstanding match-winning knock, requesting Shri Girish Parekh to kindly do the honors of handing over the Man of the Match award. An outstanding knock from Harish Kukarkar, earning him Man of the Match award. A match-winning knock, and the award being handed over by Shri Girish Parekh, an ex-cricketer. Girish Parekh doing the honors. Thank you very much, sir. As we proceed with the match number 2, the Team Red taking on Team Green. Welcome everyone present on the ground to this 4th edition of Panjim Cricketers Members League 2025 in loving memory of late Shri Dinesh Naik and late Shri once again both umpires are set. So Vaman Maikar and Sir Babu Daborkar. We are still waiting for the batsman, requesting both the batsmen to kindly come out at the center. It's going to be another vastly experienced, legendary bowler. Bowling the first over, Raja. He's an ace bowler, Raja. One of the fastest bowlers that you will see in this league. Raja. Bowling the first over. Is up against Imtuz. Starts off with a wide. Another wide. And this time, a lot of time for him to rock back and give it a punch through the offside. Boundary to get off the mark. Again, Raja having a tough time. But when he gets his line and length right, he's a very dangerous bowler. Oh, another boundary. 2 boundaries. And again, another boundary. Imtuz having a good time. Raja bowling on the similar length, slightly shorter, and he has picked up 3 boundaries already. Too short, and easy pickings here for Imtuz. That's a big 6. Seems to be in great touch this morning, Imtuz. Up in the air, and another 6. You don't see that very often from Raja. He's such a disciplined bowler. But Imtuz, he's a quality batsman. Imtuz has scored all the runs in the offside. Very well negotiated. A low full toss. Having sensed that it was the last ball of the over, he decides to retain the strike. And that brings us to the end of first over. And after first over, the score moves on to 28 runs. Runs of the first over. Match number 2 of Panjim Cricketers Members League 2025. And it's been called as no. Score moves on to 30. Shekhar facing his first ball. And it's been signaled as no again. Okay, there is a correction. It's been called as dead. The free hit will continue. So another no ball and another single. That brings Imtuz back on strike once again. And a big 6 off the free hit. Another boundary in the same region. Yeah, so a pitch and another 6 from Imtuz. He's having a great time at the center. Really enjoying batting. Leg cutter. Good comeback from the bowler. Again, a perfect leg cutter. Now he gets his line right, his length right. That's played in the gap. And how elegant was that from Shekhar Kukarkar? A boundary, opening the face of the bat just at the last moment and earning himself a boundary. And the score moves on to 53 runs. 53 after 2. Team Green off to a perfect start, scoring 53 runs. Hassan starts off with a wide down the leg. Oh yes, what a delivery from Hassan. It's a dot ball. Again, a similar kind of delivery. And it's back-to-back dot deliveries from Hassan. And Imtuz has been deceived twice now. Oh yes, another one. 3 dot balls in a row. What a fine over this is turning out to be from Hassan. This time a full toss. And easily picked by Imtuz. First loose delivery. Hassan just missing his length. Again, another full toss. And another 6. And Imtuz finally the over. And Imtuz, his individual score moves out of 60 runs. He has gone past 50 already. And Saksham, it is going to be bowling the 4th over. After 3 overs, the score has moved on to 72 runs after 3 overs. A short ball and dispatched over the long off boundary line for a maximum. The score moves on to 78 runs. That's a great stop from Hassan. In a fantastic delivery from Saksham, the young bowler, doing a fine job producing a few dot balls, which is very crucial. A short ball, and that's gone the distance. That should only be one. Again, this is turning out to be a very fine over from Saksham. Hasn't considered too many runs so far in this over. And now it's going to be Imtuz. Has been beaten. Good delivery. A fantastic delivery to finish his over. That marks the end of over number 4. And after 4 overs, the score moves on to 86. Milton will bowl the final over. A big 6 by Shekhar Kukarkar. Again, back to back. Two sixes to start the over. Score moves on to 98 runs. Again, bowling another full toss, third full toss now. And that's another 6. This time down the leg, coming around the stumps. Has considered 19 runs already in this over of just 3 balls. Over pitched. And that was traveling straight to the cameraman. And a single there. Finally, he pitches the ball to the right length and concedes just a single. Milton. Again, the same mistake. Milton not learning from his mistakes. He continues to bowl those full tosses and pays the price for it. Has bowled 4 full toss deliveries and considered 4 sixes. And that will only be a single. And now they might get another run. So they settle on the score of 120 runs, Team Green. And what a partnership this has been between the opening duo, Shekhar Kukarkar and Imtuz Sheikh. 120 runs on the scoreboard. So 121 will be the target as the team bred comes out to bat. This is the 4th edition of Panjim Cricketers Members League 2025 in loving memory of late Shri Dinesh Naik and late Shri Nasir Beg. And as we await the action after the break, over to the DJ for some melodies. And as per rules, the first 3 batters have to be the legends above 45. Imtuz bowling the first over. Starts off with a wide delivery. And a single to get off the mark. That single brings Raja on strike, facing his first delivery of the game. And it's a massive 6. Announces his arrival at the crease, Raja, with a bang over the bowler's head. Score moves on to 8 runs. Again, another wide, second wide. And now he decides to change the side. He wants to come around the stumps, Imtuz. Again, down the leg, Another wide. Third wide, in fact, of the over. Another single. Good comeback from Imtuz. What a delivery that is. A perfect leg cutter from Imtuz. It's such a quality all-rounder, Imtuz Sheikh. In that squad of Team Green. Again, down the leg. Another wide. And that's put down by Shikhar. Imtuz would have had his first wicket. And Imtuz really struggling. Given the conditions, very hot and humid. And what a fantastic delivery to finish his over. Imtuz completes his over. And after first over, the score moves on to 14 runs. 14 runs at the end of first over. Chasing 121 runs. It's still a long, long way for Team Red. And Raja will have to take the responsibility on his shoulders now if they want to get there to 121 runs. It's going to be Tawfiq bowling the second over for Team Green. Tawfiq starts off with a dot ball. Excellent delivery outside the off stump. Giving a nice bit of flight to his delivery. Just a single. In the slot this time. And that's been dispatched for a 6. That's another 6. They're fighting hard. Again, excellent delivery from Tawfiq. And another single. And a good finish to the over by Tawfiq. Two overs have been bowled. And after 2 overs, the score has moved on to 29 runs, chasing 121. The 29 without loss. Sushant bowling the 3rd over. And he gets the wicket. Changing the pace. Starts off with a slower delivery and gets the wicket. And that's going to bring Hassan to the middle. The new man in. Bowled 3 dot balls in the over that he bowled and considered 3 sixes in the later 3 against Imtuz Sheikh. Is now at the crease. And he has picked up 2 wickets and 2 deliveries. Gets rid of Hassan for a golden duck. Sushant striking twice. Santosh Kukarkar is the new man in, facing the hat-trick ball from Sushant. It's been signaled as no ball. It will be a free hit. Too early in his shot, Santosh. And it's a dot ball. What a fine over this is turning out to be. 3 balls, 2 wickets, and a wide. And it's a 6. Nothing much Shekhar could have done there. A 6 to Santosh. Again, a perfectly tossed up delivery, deceiving the batsman once again. And that brings us to the end of over number 3. And after 3 overs, the score moves on to 36 runs. Three overs have been bowled, just 36 on the scoreboard, and they need another 85 runs to win the match. Nilesh bowling the fourth over. Starts off with a short ball. That will only be one to Raja. That single will bring Santosh Kukarkar back on strike. Turning the ball, Nilesh is getting a good grip. Good support from the pitch as well. And this time it's been signaled as no. And which means it will be a free hit to Raja. Oh. That's a 6. A flat 6. We are still in a hunt for the first batsman, grabbing $1,000. Smashing a 6 on the board. Return Umesh at 60 on it. There are 4 boards named Umesh at 60. The first batsman smashing a 6 on that board will take home a cash reward of ₹1,000. Again, this is wonderful bowling. And an excellent throw from the youngster. And a perfect delivery to dismiss Santosh Kukarkar. Rajesh bowling the final over. And Raja has to depart. It haven't been the kind of a day for him so far. Just the first match though. Perfect delivery. Not offering any pace onto the ball. Giving it a nice flight, deceiving the batsman. And that will be a no ball. Bowled outside the pitch. And a free hit to the batsman. Again, a perfect delivery. A perfect leg cutter. And Ronnie struggling against Rajesh. He's a vastly experienced bowler. And there you see how beautifully he bowls those flighted deliveries tossed up, slightly slower in the air, and completely deceiving the batsman Ronnie. Again, a big full toss. And he has missed out Ronnie once again. A scoring opportunity. And that marks the end of all 5 overs. And what a comprehensive performance this has been from Team Green. They're right on top with a massive win over Team Red. Absolutely dominant performance. Captain of Team Green and Team Yellow to kindly come for the toss once again. Requesting the 2 captains, Team Red and Team Blue, to kindly come for a toss. And the man of the match of the last game, Imtuz Sheikh, for his outstanding all-round performance. Requesting Shri Vikas Dhuri to kindly do the honors of handing over the man of the match award to Imtuz Sheikh. Shri Vikas Dhuri. Requesting the captain of Team Blue and Team Red to kindly come for the toss. So the next match being played between Team Red and Team Blue. Team Red have once again won the toss and they have elected to field first. Get on with the game. Team Red taking on Team Blue. Both the teams still in search of their first win. So the match number 3 being played between Team Red and Team Blue. Both the teams in a search of their first win. Team Blue losing their first game on the last ball of the match. A crunching 6 from Pramay Moinkar. They needed to defend 6 runs of the final delivery. They couldn't do it. And Raja, it is going to be bowling the first over. Dinesh Amrute and Napusha, the opening duo for Team Blue. And what a lovely way to get off the mark. That's the way he plays, Dinesh Amrute. His natural approach. He's not waiting. He doesn't play the waiting game. Now then, it's up in the air and oh, what a fielder for another 6. Raja still not finding his rhythm right. He now wants to come around the stumps to Dinesh Amrute. Much better this time from Raja. After considering back-to-back sixes, produces a dot ball. And a simple catch for the wicketkeeper Hassan. Raja has the last laugh. Dinesh Amrute played a magnificent knock in the first game. Has to depart early for a score of just 12 runs. And Raja, the change of sides working really well. A big 6, big 6. Raju sensing an opportunity. A big short ball from Raja. And thank you very much, says Raju. Score moves on to 18. Now that might be a catch. Milton won't get there. And that will be the end of first over. First over completed. 19 runs coming off the first over. 3 sixes and a single. So 19 runs have come off the first over. So Hassan bowling the second over. Oh, a big full toss coming down the track. Raju. Second six for Raju. Score moves on to 25 runs. Now then, oh! Over the fielder for another six. And Hassan won't be pleased with that effort. That's gone way too far. Again, another six. This is absolutely astonishing stuff from Raju. Not missing out on any of the scoring opportunities. And finally, a dot ball from Hassan to finish his over. The 2 overs have been bowled. And after 2 overs, the score moves on to 43 runs. 43 for 1. As per the rules, the first 3 batsmen have to be the legends about 45 years. And the Pusha facing the third over. It was a very good effort from the fielder. But couldn't make it as the ball was traveling. It's another boundary. Takes the score to 47 runs. A big swing at a miss. Excellent delivery. Raju looking to play across the line. Missing it completely. And that should be a simple catch. They have another wicket. And looks like Nitya Kukarkar is going to be the next batsman. Nitya is a young talent. Gets off the mark with that single of the Yorker delivery. And a pusher is really having a great time here at the Madhuban Complex ground. Smashing those big sixes. And after 3 overs, the score has moved on to 55 runs. Still in control. And to bowl the fourth over, it's going to be Saksham facing Nityai Kukarkar. 55 runs already on the scoreboard. Milton cannot get there once again. Oh, goodness me. Yes. That's his arc. That's a strong zone. Nityai Kukarkar. A big full toss. And he has dispatched that one over the cow corner for a maximum. Great comeback from Saksham. After conceding that six, he has beaten the batsman Nityai. Just a single off that short delivery. Saksham won't mind it at all. That's gone over the keeper. Absolutely no chance to any of the fielders. It's another boundary. The runs flowing freely at the moment for Team Blue. Some fortunate runs. This time it's been called as wide. Up in the air, and it's good enough. It's just good enough for another six. 4 overs have been bowled now. And after 4 overs, Team Blue are cruising as their score moves on to 75 runs. 20 runs coming off that 4th over, which was bowled by Saksham. Easy pickings this for Nityai Kukarkar. A short ball on offer. That's smashed for a cracking six once again. Score moves on to 81 runs. How many more can they get? Oh, what a wonderful catch. What a wonderful catch that is from the young kid. And Nityai departs. They lose another wicket. Third wicket, in fact, for 81. Still 4 balls to be bowled. Makes the adjustment, makes the right adjustment, and gets the right result. Rajesh is an experienced all-rounder in the side of Team Blue and gets off the mark with a maximum. Hundred runs. They scored 100 runs in the first match as well. Couldn't defend those runs. But now they're up against Team Red. Can they defend those 100 runs that they've posted? Team Blue searching, both the teams searching for their first win of the tournament. The Team Red and Team Blue. "101 is the target for Team Red. Raja, the man on strike, once again with a big responsibility. He'll have to play an anchoring knock. Dinesh Amrute bowling the first over. Starts off with a 6, a big 6 in fact. Over the long on. The required rate 20 runs per over. Oh, yes, what a shot that is. How elegant was that from Raja? Make that 3 in a row. He's unstoppable. A perfect start here for Raja and Team Red. Raja needs to play a calculated innings. 18 runs already of the first 3 deliveries. Dinesh Amrute being put under pressure. There you can see the pressure. A no ball, which means it will be another free hit. A bonus delivery to Raja. Up in the air. And they might get the second run as well. Both the players very quick between the wickets. The score moves on to 21 runs. Now this might be a catch. Sham settles and takes the catch. That is a huge wicket for Team Blue. They know the importance of that wicket. Raja has to go back. He was looking good. He was looking dangerous. He goes for a score of just 20. Raja. Team Red needed a big innings from Raja. But at top edge. And very well caught by Sham. And the score is 21 for 1 after first over. They need exactly 80 runs now from 4 overs. The required rate 20 runs per over. Jitu, the man on strike, facing experienced Rajesh. Just a single. Again, just a single. The 2 overs have been bowled, scored 34 runs. That's 6. The score moves out of 40. Score moves out of 40 runs. They're well with the par required rate. A single after 6 to Hassan. And that will only be another single to Jitu. Nitya Kukarkar. It's been a good comeback from Nitya. It's been signaled as no above waist, which means it will be a free hit to Hassan. What a connection that is from Hassan. A slog sweep. Perfect execution, perfect timing. Nothing wrong with that shot. So elegant to watch. A short ball. Who's calling for it? Nitya completes the catch and Hassan has to depart. A good Yorker, and that will only be a single. And a very good over from Nitya Kukarkar. And after 3 overs, the score moves on to 50 runs. Need another 51 runs to win this match. And they've got 12 deliveries to score those 51 runs. 8 sixes. Just a single. They won't mind those singles at this stage now. Team Blue. It's been called as wide. Again, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant from Raju. Is bringing in, producing a lot of energy, a lot of pace. Just a single again. This is absolutely brilliant bowling. The singles won't help their cause now, Team Red. They need big hits, they need sixes. They need boundaries if they want to get there. And once again, Sham takes the catch. That's a good looking shot. A fantastic correction. And once again, the ball traveling into that construction site. Good comeback. Excellent comeback from Raju. What a fantastic over this has been. And now they need 42 runs of the final over. Seven sixes needed of the final over. And once again, they have gone back to Sham. Sham bowling the last over. Defending 42 runs. Jeetu, the man on strike. Just a single, not offering any pace. Just bowling a slower delivery. Is it a catch to Raju? Yes, it is. Excellently judged and taken by Raju. And the team red has got into a red zone now. Almost on the verge of losing the second game now. And Team Blue might just open their account. Oh, excellent. Absolutely brilliant from Sham. Another wicket. Rian, the youngster, the young kid out there at the center, has been doing a good job on the field, and he has also picked up 5 wickets for his school. Playing for Red Rosary, and there you see a big 6 from the young kid. Rian finishes off with a big 6. He's a raw young talent, an emerging cricketer. Playing those 40 overs match, picking up 5 wickets for his school, Red Rosary. But it wasn't good enough today to win the match for his side. And that marks the end of match number 3. A comprehensive win for Team Blue as they open their account. The Team Yellow have won the toss and they've elected to field first. So the next match being played between Team Yellow and Team Green. Once again, a warm welcome to everyone present here on the ground at the Madhuban Complex. This is the Panjim Cricketers Members League 2025, the 4th edition of this league, being organized in the loving memory of late Shri Dinesh Naik and late Shri Nasir Beg. We are still in hunt of the first batsman, smashing a 6 on the boards, the 4 boards that are placed just outside the boundary line. The first batsman smashing a 6 on the board named Umesh at 60 will take home a cash reward of rupees 1,000. And the rest of the batters will take home 200 rupees per 6 on the board. That will only be one. The single to get off the mark, Shekhar Gukarkar. As we can see, the 4 boards being positioned just outside the boundary line, named Umesh at 60. Any batsman smashing a 6 onto that board will take home a cash reward of 1,000. The first batsman, in fact. That's a biggie. A short ball. An easy pickings for M2s. The man of the match in the previous game, M2's Sheikh. And he gets going with a massive 6. Again on the rise. It's another 6. Intentions are clear. Big appeal, big appeal. And not out, says the umpire. So Shiv Charan Daburkar, vastly experienced, denies the appeal. This time down the leg and wide it will be. In the slot. And don't bother about stopping that ball. That's gone the distance. It's going to be Pramay Moinkar, the corporator, bowling the second over. Might be a catch. Oh! 3 fielders converging. No communication. It's gone in the gap. And a boundary. Well, that's why he's so dangerous, Imtuz Sheikh. If you give him a lifeline, he can be so cruel. Again up in the air and good enough. Just good enough for another 6. This is fantastic batting from Imtuz Sheikh. Has looked in fabulous touch this morning. Again, another magnificent square cut. He'll get 4 for it. Runs flowing in all directions at the moment. And just a single. Good comeback from Pramay. What a flick that is from Shekhar Kukargar. And a great finish to the over as well. And after 2 overs, the score moves on to 43 runs. 43 without loss after 2 overs. It's a great start here for Team Green. Wide has been called. Yash bowling the 3rd over. He's up against Imtuz Sheikh. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant from Yash. He's up against a vastly experienced batsman. Brilliant once again. Has once again deceived the batsman Shekhar Kukarkar. He can turn the ball in both the directions. The leg spin, the googly. Is such a brilliant bowler to watch, Yash. And there you see once again beating the batsman. What a comeback this is turning out to be from Team Yellow. They've restricted the flow of runs in this over. Yash. A wide ball. He needs to finish well. Has bowled well so far. His 5 deliveries. Hasn't considered too many runs. Needs to finish well. And a quicker delivery this time from Yash. This is fantastic bowling. Great variation. Avinash has been handed over the responsibility of bowling the 4th over, popularly known as Tew Tew. Avinash has picked up 4 wickets already, the highest wicket taker of the tournament so far. That's right in the slot for him to shake. Too loose and too easy for the man in form. Imtuz Sheikh is enjoying batting out there at the center. Imtuz has moved on to 45 runs once again, inching close to his 50. Again, excellent. Just look at the flow of his bat. Over pitch delivery once again from Avinash. And Imtuz reaches to his second 50. Back-to-back 50s for Imtuz Sheikh in 2 games. Make that another 6, a short ball this time. Avinash having no answer. And what a game-changing moment this is turning out to be. Not a full toss and a perfect finish to the over. In fact, 5 sixes and 5 deliveries. Up in the air and just over the fielder. 6 sixes. And Imto's needing some water given the conditions. Very humid and hot. And score moves on to 83 runs. Four overs, the score is 83 runs. And Karthik bowling the final over. It's a brilliant delivery. Can he find a few big hits to go past 100? It's been signaled as a no ball as well. It's been signaled as a no ball as well. From Karthik. From Karthik. Oh, what a connection that is. Oh, what a connection that is. Clean. Oh, what a connection that is. Clean as a whistle. '96 is the target for Team Yellow. They won their first game. Chased down 101 runs in their first game, Team Yellow. Courtesy Harish Kukarkar to his outstanding knock And this time he gets off the mark with a massive six. Imtuz Sheikh bowling the first over. Two sixes to get off the mark. Imtuz Sheikh getting the taste of his own medicine. And a brilliant catch there. Two sixes and a wicket. So Imtuz having a last laugh after considering 12 runs of the first two deliveries. The ball dipping into him. Chandra, the new man in, joining Harish. Excellent leg cutter from Imtuz. And again deceived. And a good finish to the over from Imtuz after considering two sixes of the first two deliveries. This produced a wicket and 3 dot balls to Chandra. So just 12 runs of the first over. That's going to be Tawfiq bowling the second over. It's a single. Single to Harish and Chandra back on strike. Might be a catch. Oh, falling just short. Another single. That single takes the score to 14 runs. Well, don't bother stopping that one. That's gone for boundary. Harish Kukarkar is such a strong player. Big swing and a miss. Excellent delivery from Tawfiq once again. The team green in absolute control at the moment of the game. Oh, what a pull shot that is. You cannot bowl there to Harish. Such a strong puller of the cricket ball. And again, and score moves on to 30 runs. 30 runs at the end of second over. Chasing 96. They need another 66 runs to win this match and 3 overs. Required rate 22 runs per over. Just a single there. It's a dot ball. Now Harish, having realized the urgency of runs, he wants to retain the strike. But some excellent bowling from Team Green has restricted them. And there you see, offering no pace on the ball, deceiving the batsman with a flight. Nicely tossed up. There's so much to learn from this bowler for the youngsters. Finally in the slot this time. And he has dispatched that one. For maximum. They need a few more of those big hits, Team Yellow. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And that marks the end of over number 3. Three overs have been bowled. And after 3 overs, the score moves on to after 3 overs, the score is 59 runs. No, 59, 37 I beg your pardon. They need 59 more runs to win this match. Two runs being scored of that delivery. And again, excellently bowled. Slower ball. Well, the Team Green has looked in great form so far. The bowlers doing a fantastic job. There you see. Excellent slower deliveries. Being bored. Not offering any pace, which makes it very difficult for the batters. Chandra, the man on strike. Down the leg. It's a wide. And they won't mind those singles. It's a dot ball once again. What a fantastic spell of bowling this is from Team Green. Every bowler has delivered. And they're cruising towards another big win. Chance there. Oh, goodness me. The ball jumbling. And the two fielders. A big full toss. And it's a six. A six after a long, long time from Harish Kukarkar. No problem with that. Just a single. That single brings Babu on strike. A six to Babu. A bit too late in action. Harish back on strike. And a bias boundary. Harish Kukarkar was looking for a reverse sweep. And that will only be another single. And that will be the end of the match. Another comprehensive win for Team Green. And we'll take a short break of 20 minutes. A lunch break of 20 minutes. And we'll resume with the action after 20 minutes. Thank you. Sheikh. And the man of the match of the previous game was Pusha. Requesting both the players to kindly receive your man of the match awards. Requesting Shri Deepak Parvelkar to kindly do the honors of handing over the man of the match award. The third match, man of the match, the Pusha. And the last game, man of the match, Imtuz Sheikh. Match number 3, man of the match, the Pusha, receiving the trophy from Shri Deepak Parvelkar. And Imtuz Sheikh, the man of the match of the last game, once again, second award for him. Thank you. We'll resume the action after a short break. Over to DJ. And this time it's been called as a no ball, which means it will be a free hit to Shivam. That's up in the air and dropped, but doesn't matter. It was a free hit anyways. Dhruv drops a catch. And another wide from Sandeep. It's the Rian, the man on strike, the young boy. He has been beaten by Sandeep with a slower ball. Excellent bowling from the young bowler Sandeep. Back on his bowling mark. Up in the air, might be a catch. Oh, he drops it. The captain, Pawan. Again, a very good shot, excellent shot. And they might get more runs. Good backup by the wicketkeeper. Another single. That's 6. What a shot that is. That's gone the distance. And what an excellent catch. This time he holds on to that one. And Shivam Dubey has to go back. And Bobby नए बल्लेबाज मैदान पर उतरते हुए जो कि साथ देंगे रियान का. और ध्रुव बढ़िया गेंदबाजी करते हुए विकेट चटकाई है अपने पहले ही गेंद पर. और ये एक डॉट बॉल. जबरदस्त गेंदबाजी. ध्रुव बढ़िया कैच पकड़ा. और इस बार नो बॉल पर 1 रन मिला है. और फ्री हिट भी मिलेगा. रियान सामना करेंगे इस फ्री हिट डिलीवरी का. काफी बढ़िया गेंदबाजी यहां पर. ध्रुव काफी अच्छी प्रैक्टिस इनकी दिखाई देती हुई. जिस तरह से गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं. बढ़िया लाइन, बढ़िया लेंथ. हाथ खोलने का मौका नहीं दे रहे बल्लेबाज को. अभी ये नहीं होना चाहिए था. बढ़िया गेंदबाजी कर रहे थे. इसे थोड़ा सा एक्स्ट्रा फास्ट डालने की कोशिश, एक्स्ट्रा पेस जनरेट करने की कोशिश में नो बॉल कर बैठे हैं. और नो बॉल पर मिले हैं पूरे 5 रन. और ऊपर से फ्री हिट. एक रन पे संतुष्ट. और बॉबी वापस से स्ट्राइक पर. वाइड गेंद का करार देते हुए अंपायर राजा. बॉबी शायद थोड़े से भारी बैट के साथ खेलते हुए, और ये इनसाइड एज बॉल जाता हुआ विकेट कीपर के पीछे। एक और रन। एक और बढ़िया गेंद, और उसी के साथ ओवर की समाप्ति। डॉट बॉल के साथ अपने ओवर की समाप्ति करते हुए, और 2 ओवर के बाद स्कोर पहुंच चुका है 22 रनों पर, 22। आसिफ अगले गेंदबाज। वाइड के साथ की है शुरुआत आसिफ ने। स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 24 रनों पर। और यहां पे बॉबी क्रीज में मौजूद। डॉट बॉल। एक और डॉट बॉल। 4 ओवर की ये मैच। एक और डॉट बॉल। कैच हो सकता है, और यहां पे मिसफील्ड। मिले हैं पूरे 4। अल्फाज से चूक होती हुई यहां पर, जहां पर सिर्फ 1 रन होना चाहिए था। 4 दे बैठे अल्फाज। शॉर्ट बॉल, और ये छक्का जड़ दिया है। इस बॉल को भेज दिया है मैदान के बाहर। काफी बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी रियान। यहां पर फिर से चूकते हुए और आउट करार दिया है लेग अंपायर ने। रियान को वापस आना पड़ेगा। और आखिरी ओवर करने आए हैं टीम के कप्तान पवन। और पहले ही गेंद पे विकेट चटकाई है। सेलिब्रेशंस देखिए। पवन, जो कि जाने जाते हैं कोंडा रेड्डी के नाम से। एक और काफी बढ़िया गेंद। 2 डॉट गेंदे बैक टू बैक। बढ़िया गेंदबाजी यहां पर कोंडा रेड्डी पूरे फॉर्म में। वाइड गेंद, नो बॉल का करार दिया है, मतलब फ्री हिट मिलेगा बल्लेबाज को। थोड़ी सी परेशानी यहां पर। ये बढ़िया शॉट बॉबी। 4 रन मिलेंगे। मिलेंगे पूरे 4 रन। बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी यहां पर बॉबी द्वारा। फिर एक बार कोंडा रेड्डी अपने बॉलिंग मार्क पर दौड़ लगाते हुए, और ये क्या ये विकेट होगा? जी नहीं, 1 रन। अब आखिरी गेंद इस इनिंग्स की। और ये फिर एक बार नो बॉल। एक और फ्री हिट मिलेगा, हालांकि दौड़ नहीं लगाई है। कैच होगा, फिर एक बार मिलेंगे पूरे 6। मिसफील्ड हुई है। और यहां पर हमने 2 बाउंस की तो बॉल देखी थी, ये 3 बाउंस की बॉल डाली है कोंडा रेड्डी ने। स्कोर पहुंच चुका है 49 रन्स पर। क्या ये कैच होगी? कैच छोड़िए, दूसरे रन के लिए दौड़ते हुए, ओ कोंडा रेड्डी फील्डर के साथ झगड़ते हुए, और एक और रन शायद मिलेगा। जी नहीं, बस 2 रन। 51 रन पर पहुंच चुकी है पैंजिम क्रिकेटर्स यंगस्टर्स ए की टीम, और 52 का टारगेट रहेगा 4 ओवर्स में। काफी बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी करी है। तशेंच हांव मागता टीम ग्रीन आणि टीम ब्लू हांच्या लागीं तांच्या कॅप्टनांनी मातशें टॉसाक येवचें। टीम ग्रीन आणि टीम ब्लू। अभिजीत पहली ओवर डालते हुए, ये कैच होगा। जी हाँ, बिल्कुल आसान कैच। पहले ही गेंद पे विकेट चटकाई है अभिजीत ने, और सेलिब्रेशन देखिए। और बल्लेबाजी करने आए हैं टीम के कप्तान पवन उर्फ कोंडा रेड्डी। नो बॉल होगा, जी बिल्कुल। अब वेस्ट हाइट, नो बॉल। अभिजीत अपने पहले ही गेंद पर विकेट चटकाई थी। और ये बोनस रन्स। अब 5 रन मिले हैं। ये है इनका इंपैक्ट। और अब चप्पल पहन चुके हैं कोंडा रेड्डी फिर एक बार। बड़ी फुल टॉस गेंद, एक ही रन मिलेगा। काफी बढ़िया शॉट और मिसफील्ड, अच्छी बैकअप वहां पर। बढ़िया फील्डिंग रियान की। जैसा बाप वैसा बेटा। ये लगाया है, बढ़िया शॉट। और स्माइल देखिए कोंडा रेड्डी के चेहरे पर। जबरदस्त छक्का जड़ा है अपनी टीम के लिए। ये स्विंग एंड मिस। रिक्वायर्ड रेट तकरीबन 13 का। 13 रन प्रति ओवर बनाने हैं अगर ये मैच जीतना है तो। शायद नो बॉल होगा, नो बॉल के साथ ये 4 रन भी मिलेंगे। और शायद फ्री हिट भी मिलेगा। बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी। ये गई है ऊपर, 1 रन रहेगा। फ्री हिट थी, फ्री हिट तो चांस मिला बल्लेबाज को। ये शायद वाइड होनी चाहिए। जी बिल्कुल बिल्कुल। अभिजीत अपनी लाइन से लह से भटकते हुए। बढ़िया पुल शॉट, 1 रन और मिलेगा और शायद एक और रन मिल जाए। कोंडा रेड्डी शायद भूल गए हैं कि दौड़ के भी रन निकालने होते हैं। पहले ओवर की समाप्ति, और पहले ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर हो पहुंचा है स्कोर हो पहुंचा 21 रन। और 31 रनों की और जरूरत 3 ओवरों में। रियान दूसरी ओवर करते हुए अपनी टीम की ओर से। बढ़िया लेग स्पिन गेंदबाजी। 5 विकेट चटकाए थे इन्होंने 40 ओवर्स मैच में अपने स्कूल टीम के लिए, रेड रोजरी हाई स्कूल। बिल्कुल क्रॉस बैटेड शॉट की कोशिश संदीप द्वारा। एक रन मिलेगा, सिर्फ 1 रन मिलेगा। बॉबी वहां पे अच्छा कार्य करते हुए अपने टीम के लिए, जो 5 विकेट चटकाए थे अपने स्कूल टीम के लिए, उसमें एक हैट्रिक भी शामिल। रिसीव करते हुए कोई मौका नहीं पवन के पास। कार्तिकाय है गेंदबाजी करने। ये वाइड गेंद। Second call to the captains of Team Green and Team Blue to kindly come for a toss. एक और वाइड गेंद, एक और एक्स्ट्रा रन। टीम ग्रीन और टीम ब्लू दोनों कैप्टन से गुजारिश टॉस के लिए आ जाए। तीसरा वाइड। स्कोर पहुंचता हुआ 26 रनों पर। फिर एक बार वाइड और कुछ और रन मिलेंगे। और फिर एक बार गुलाटी खाई है कोंडा रेड्डी ने। थोड़ा सा फिटनेस पे काम करने की जरूरत कोंडा को। और यहाँ पे बॉल हाथ में और ये रन आउट। The next match will be played between Team Green and Team Blue. Team Green have won the toss and they've elected to bat first. Not out का ये बढ़िया है। क्या वे छक्का जड़ पाएंगे? बड़े शॉट्स की दरकार है। बैट का स्विंग तो बढ़िया था पर कनेक्शन नहीं हो पाया। फिर एक बार बैटिंग स्टांस पे और ये पैर पर आके बैठी गेंद और डॉट। उसी डॉट बॉल के साथ होती है तीसरे ओवर की समाप्ति और 3 ओवर्स के बाद स्कोर जा पहुंचा है 31 रनों पर। 31 और 21 रनों की जरूरत। 21 runs needed of the final over. एक रन, 3 छक्कों की जरूरत। ये शायद एक ही रन होगा। और कोंडा रेड्डी शायद पानी की जरूरत। या फिर रिटायर्ड हर्ट, और पानी लेके आते हुए इम्तुज शेख, जिन्हें पता है पानी की अहमियत इस वक्त पे गर्मी में। इम्तुज शेख, जिन्हें खुद भी काफी पानी की जरूरत पड़ती है बैटिंग करते वक्त, जानते हैं थकान। एक और रन मिलेगा, फिर एक बार दौड़ लगाते हुए पहुंच चुके हैं, और अब काफी मुश्किल लगता हुआ शायद वाइड होगी, और काफी सारे वाइड्स की जरूरत। कोई संपर्क नहीं बल्ले का गेंद के साथ। सभी उम्मीद करते हुए कि शायद एक और छक्का जड़ दे कोंडा रेड्डी। अच्छा शॉट पर सीधा हाथ में, एक रन, केवल एक रन, और आउट का करार दिया है। आउट का करार दिया है। अच्छी बल्लेबाजी की कप्तान पवन उर्फ कोंडा रेड्डी ने। एक और बढ़िया गेंद, और इसी के साथ मैच की समाप्ति। जीत हासिल कर चुके हैं कप्तान रियान की टीम पंजिम क्रिकेटर्स यंगस्टर्स ए। एक बड़ी जीत। और अब अगला मुकाबला होगा पंजिम क्रिकेटर्स टीम ग्रीन और पंजिम क्रिकेटर्स टीम ब्लू। Team Green have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. Requesting the two umpires to kindly get on with the game. So Babu Davorkar. सगळे भुरगे मातशे स्टेजी कडेन येवचे, आतां जी मॅच जाली सगळे भुरगे दोनूय टिमी स्टेजी कडेन येवचे, स्टेजी कडेन सायडीक रावचे सगळ्या भुरग्यांनी. Requesting both the umpires to kindly start the match. सगळे भुरगे मातशे स्टेजी वयल्यान भायर देवचे. भुरगे सगळे स्टेजी वयल्यान देवात पयली. भुरगे सगळे सकयल देवात. YouTube मातशें आमी प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन करता. थँक यू. पयली man of the match that was played between the budding cricketers and emerging players and the future of Panjim cricketers goes to Rian for his outstanding all-round performance. Requesting Shri Harish Kukarkar to kindly hand him over the man of the match award. Next award, best batsman, and that goes to Konda Reddy. Pawan Urf Konda Reddy for his outstanding batting. The next award, best bowler, and once again that goes to Rian for conceding just one run. Thank you very much. Now the winner's trophy. Requesting the captain along with the players to kindly receive the winner's trophy. All the players, Bobby, Shivam Dubey, everyone receiving the winner's trophy. Thank you. Thank you very much. So once again, Team Green, they have been absolutely flawless since the morning. And off to a very good start so far. Big full toss once again. And Shekhar, he's in some form this afternoon. An excellent slower delivery. Making the adjustment in the pace. And good adjustment. Huge shout and he walks back. That is a massive moment. Big wicket. M2s goes back. The very first over. 2 times man of the match. But not this time. As Dinesh Amrute gets rid of him. Rajesh is the new man in. Bowling the second over for Team Blue. Brilliant delivery. No run taken. Rajesh bowling the second over. Score is 18 runs. Shekhar Kukarkar, the man on strike. Smashed a few sixes already in the first over. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant from Rajesh. He's such an experienced player. Player of the highest quality. Such a smart bowler. He keeps varying the pace. What a connection that is. Was looking for a Yorker this time. And digged out by Shekhar, the tall man, and fetches himself a 6. Up in the air. And just a single. Sushant, the man on strike, facing the experienced bowler. Rajesh is moving the ball away from the right-hander. And that will be the end of over number 2. A very good over from Rajesh, considering just a 6 and a single. And that brings us to the end of second over. 2 overs completed. And the score moves on to 25 runs after 2. Raju bowling the third over. Bowls right in the slot. And Shekhar was ready for that delivery. Again, and Shekhar wants to retain the strike. Good comeback from Raju. Just a single. The big throw coming in from wide, long on. Big full toss and a simple catch down the throat of the fielder. Once again, what a fine over this is turning out to be from Raju after conceding a 6 of the very first ball. Catch taken by Suraj. Tawfiq, the new batter in for Team Green. I guess that's just gone for 6. Just good enough to clear the fans. That should only be a single. A single to conclude the over. 3 overs have been bowled, and after 3 overs, the score moves on to 39 runs after 3 overs. Tawfiq and Shekhar out there at the center. How many more runs can they get? Tawfiq starts off with a 6. Nitya Gukarkar bowling the 4th over. Has been quite expensive today, Nitya. This might be a catch. Easy take there for Rajesh. He's such an experienced player. He always gives in his inputs. Rajesh is such an important asset. Aniket is the new man in. The first left-hander we are witnessing since the morning. Good delivery, excellent delivery from Nitya. Now that should be a wide. And yes, way over the batsman's head. That should only be one. They won't mind those singles at all, Team Blue. In fact, they'll be happy to give away those singles. On the other hand, Team Green, they need a few more big hits. 6s, if not boundaries. Not out, says the umpire. The 4 overs have been bowled. And after 4 overs, Team Green, their score moves on to 47 runs. Just 47 on the scoreboard. Aniket, the man on strike, facing Sham. Up in the air and just a single. Raju does the rest. The score moves out to 48. A brilliant delivery from Sham, not offering any pace, just the big slower balls, making it very, very difficult for Shekhar Kukarkar to pick up those slower deliveries. There you see once again another slower ball. This time it should be a wide. Oh, just over Nabusha, and that's a 6. That is an excellent stop. The innings, 5 overs have been bowled, and they have managed to score a total of 56 runs, setting up a target of 57 for Team Blue. .57 is the target for Team Blue. Team Green will have to produce something extremely special and magical if they want to defend those 57 runs. We have seen 100 runs being chased down quite easily. All eyes on Imtuz Sheikh, 2 times man of the match. Can he produce something magical? Dinesh Amrute, the man on strike, he is joined by Napusha at the other end. Perfect Perfect from Imtuz. An easy single. The single brings Napusha on strike. Another explosive batsman, Napusha. There you see. That's the reason why I mentioned he's an explosive batsman. Likes to play his natural game. His natural game is to attack. A single. That should only be another single. Just bring the ball back from the stands. 2 sixes from the pusher in this over. "15 runs coming off the first over. Now that is class. That is pure class from Dinesh Amrute. At one end, it's hammering from the pusher. And at the other end, we are witnessing pure class from Dinesh Amrute. What a deadly pair this is. A slower ball from Tawfiq. And just a single. It was very smartly bowled by Tawfiq. Oh, he's a powerful striker of the cricket ball. The pusher bringing some bottom end power into play. Again in the slot. And dispatched over the bowler's head for a maximum. And where has that gone? That's the biggest six of the innings so far. It looks like he's in a rush to finish the game. The pusher. Just a single. That brings us to the end of over number 2. Score moves on to 40 runs. Another 17 runs required of 18 balls. Requesting the captain of Team Red and Team Yellow to kindly come for a toss. Now just 5 runs away from the victory. Requesting the captain of Team Red and Team Yellow to kindly come for a toss. And it's a perfect finish from the pusher. 3 sixes on the trot. Pundalik to start the proceedings with the ball. He's up against Raja. Starts off with a dot ball. And Raja getting off the mark with that single against Pundalik. This time it's been called as wide. The two umpires, Mohan and Babu Dabholkar, officiating this game. Raja makes it. Another single easily stolen by the two batsmen. Score moves on to 10 runs. First over in progress, Pundalik. Again, it's a maximum to finish the first over. 16 runs coming off the first over. Team score. Well, this is where he has been so good. Very disciplined, Karthik. Keeping the line very tight. Up in the air, and the catch has been taken. Excellent work there by Chandra. Behind the wickets. Excellent catch from him. Again, that should only be one. Karthik looking to control things. Score moves on to 21 runs with an extra completion of 2 overs. 3 overs gone. It's 29, the score of Team Red. 29 runs. And Chandra very smartly gets the wicket of Hassan. Score moves on to 37 runs. 37 after 4 overs. Starts off with a dot. Two dot balls from Pramod. Score remains on 37 runs of 4.2. Just a single again to Raja. This time a perfect Yorker from Pramod. It's a wicket for Pramod. Nicely tossed up. A flighted delivery. And Santosh Kukarkar is a new man in for Team Red. They are in a spot of a bother. That's a handsome looking six from Santosh. runs. Just 46 will be the target for Team Yellow as they come out to bat. DJ. .46 is the target. Single to get off the mark. So just 46 runs to get. The team red, if they can win this, the hope's still alive for them. Two runs and two balls. Pundalik and Harish, the opening duo for Team Yellow, chasing 46 runs of 5 overs. This one signaled as wide down the leg and an extra. In the slot. And dispatch for a 6. Brilliant delivery. Good comeback from the bowler after conceding a 6 at a boundary. That should be an easy single. Score remains on 15 runs. Raja bowling the second over. It's played straight to Milton, who keeps it down just to single. Now the score moves on to 16 runs. And that's 6. Excellent shot from Pundalik. Score moves on to 22 runs now. And that has missed almost everyone and everything. But still they get 1 run. 1 run getting added to the tally of Team Yellow. What a shot, what a connection. That is a powerful strike from Pundalik once again. Is such a threatening batsman. And the score moves on to 30 runs now. And we may now have bowl out. Requesting all the teams to be ready for bowl out. That should be a catch. Oh, the ball travels with the wind for a 6. And again, the ball going fine. Just a single. Easy. Too easy. Now the distance. In fact, they're down to the touching distance. Just 3 more runs needed. Might be a catch. No. Oh, that's it. Hassan has done the rest. That overthrow. Team Green with their first attempt. That's gone out. Team Green missing out. Now it's turn of Team Yellow. Pundalik with the ball in his hand. Harish Kukarkar behind the stumps. And he gets the job done. Team Yellow have equalized Team Blue. The first amongst the three teams will enter the finals directly. So Nitya has missed out. It looks like Imtuz. Imtuz with his attempt coming around the stumps. Now this is interesting. So Team Green have missed out on both their opportunities. Karthik with the ball in his hand. Karthik, can he hit the stumps? Yes! Team Yellow. So Team Yellow 2-2. Imtuz, please. Umpire's decision final. Please, umpires आसात हांगा दोनूय umpires present आसा. Umpire decision उबे करचे सगळ्यांनी. So just the one hit for them. And Tawfiq has got an opportunity. So the ball out has helped the Team Yellow into the finals of the tournament. So the next match will be played between the team green and team blue. That will be the qualifier match. The winner will qualify into the finals of the tournament. Requesting the two captains, the team green and team blue, to kindly come for the toss. So we have the news from the center. Team green have won the toss and they have elected to field first. हांगाक अंपायरा लागीं क्वॉलिफायरची मॅच आसा ती सुरवात करची. सेमी फायनल. So this is a virtual semi-final match that's being played between Team Green and Team Blue. Dinesh Amrute alongside Napusha out there at the center. Imtuz with a ball in his hand. He's got a responsibility now. This is a knockout match. You are done with the league stages. It's time to get serious and deliver for your side. Short ball and easy pickings. You cannot bowl that length to Dinesh Amrute. Gets off the mark with at 6, Dinesh Amrute. Imtuz back on his bowling mark. An easy single. Down the leg this time, and it's been signaled as wide. What a delivery. What a delivery that was from Imtuz Sheikh. Right on the money. Absolutely no chance there for Napusha. Up in the air, Imtuz has called for it. And he takes the catch. That is a massive blow. Napusha has to go back cheaply. He goes without scoring in this knockout match. And it's a massive blow. And Imtuz delivers where it matters the most. Again, another dot ball. This is so brilliant from Imtuz Sheikh. Considered a 6 of the very first delivery, but after that he has been absolutely brilliant. That's clean as a whistle. Raju, he's a clean striker. And they earn 2 sixes off that Imtuz Sheikh over. So the first over completed, and after first over the score moves on to 14 runs. First over has been bowled. 14 runs on the scoreboard for Team Blue. And they have lost a very crucial wicket of Napusha. 14 for 1. It's going to be Nagraj bowling the second over. Excellent delivery. Dinesh Amrute beaten by the youngster Nagraj. Again, another excellent delivery. Is keeping the ball outside the off stump, away from the hitting arc of Dinesh Amrute. And bowling at a decent pace as well, Nagraj. Raw talent, raw young talent. And this time it's been called as no. And it's been signaled as a free hit as well. This time the ball keeping slightly low. No chance there for Dinesh Amrute to deal with that delivery. Another no ball. Which means it will be another free hit. Oh, they will settle for a single. What a fantastic over this is turning out to be from the youngster Nagraj. Again, another no ball. And they don't run. Raju, the man on strike. Excellent. Excellent from the young kid, Nagraj. A series of dot balls continue. Just a few extras that he has considered. Again, it's been signaled as a leg by. And what a fantastic over this has been from Nagraj. Score moves on to 19 runs. Score moves on to 19 runs. That's 6. Tawfiq into the attack. A slower ball attempted. He ends up bowling a low full toss. And very well picked by Raju. A 6 and a single. Again, brilliantly bowled by Tawfiq. After considering that 6, has only considered 2 singles. Again, just a single. They won't mind those singles at all. Raju back on strike. They need big hits. Team Blue. A slow ball, very well bowled. And another single. And a very fine over from Tawfiq. He's played his part. A wide down the leg. It's up in the air and dropped. 73 runs is the target for Team Green. If they get there, they will get into the finals of the tournament. Dinesh Amrute bowling to Shekhar Kukarkar. Another single. Up in the air and just over Rajesh for a maximum. Imtuz Sheikh announces himself with that bang. Ten runs have come off the first over. It was a brilliant over. 5 balls, just 4 runs were considered by Dinesh Amrute. But 6 was so important of the final delivery. Again, another experienced bowler into the attack now, Rajesh. A lot depends on him. A couple of wickets in this over could certainly change the game around in favor of Blues. But on the other hand, it's Shekhar. Good chance of a run out there. I don't think there was any run there. Imtuz just a little bit too excited. Shekhar Kukarkar. He can go big too. Brilliant delivery from Rajesh to start his spell. Up in the air, and he has his man. Excellent leg cutter. Does the trick for Shekhar Kukarkar. As we witness the semi-finals of the tournament, a lot of spectators have shown up. And that number of crowds have only grown. This is the semi-final match of the Panjim Cricketers Members League 2025. It's been organized in loving memory of late Shri Dinesh Naik and late Shri Nasir Beg. It's gone down the leg. Sushant is the new man in. Score moves on to 11 runs. Second over in progress. And another wicket. It's 2 wickets here for Rajesh, and he's turning the game around in favor of Blues at the moment. And it's a hat-trick for Rajesh. As I just mentioned before the start of this over, he's someone who can turn the game around very quickly. He's a very dangerous bowler. And we also have the chief guest of today's finals, just arriving on the ground. A warm welcome to Shri Sushant Pai. Requesting the members to kindly escort him. Jitu, kindly escort today's chief guest, Shri Sushant Pai. Aniket is the new man in, the left-hander out there at the center. It's up against vastly experienced Rajesh, who's picked up a hat-trick already. And this is looking absolutely threatening for the team green. Too easy for the left-hander. A short ball, leg spin, down the leg. And a brilliant pull shot. He'll get 6 for it. I would also like to take this moment in gratefully thanking all our sponsors of the tournament. Up in the air, and another 6. It's back-to-back sixes for the left-hander. And once again, what a turnaround, what a fight back, what a comeback from the team green. Aniket keeping the hopes alive for his side. And after 2 overs, the score moves on to 23 runs. Chasing 73 runs. They need another 50 runs to win this match. And all they've got is 18 deliveries to chase down 50 runs. I'd like to take this moment and gratefully thanking all our sponsors, starting with Rent a Tent, Girish Parekh, Sushant Pai, Sadev Shetye, Sham, Tukas Wine, Sheikh Hassan, Shekhar Kukarkar, Vishal Shirudkar, Muse Beg Autotech, Manuel Pereira, popularly known as Raja. What a connection that is from Imtuz Sheikh. I'll continue with the list. Deepu Parekh, Yaqub Sheikh, Pramay Mainkar, Babu Raikar, Sanjeev Parab, Samir Priyorkar, and also not to forget all the members who have contributed towards this tournament. On behalf of the organizers, I would like to extend a big vote of thanks to all these sponsors. A single good comeback from Nitya Kukarkar, bowling the 3rd over. This time it's been signaled as wide. Also, in fact, it's a no ball. It will be a free hit to Aniket. Also, we would like to thank the pitch curators, Imtuz Sheikh and Apusha. They've taken special efforts. The free hit will continue as it's been called as a wide ball over the head of the batsman. Also a special thanks to Pramay Mainkar for helping us with the ground. Was a free hit delivery. wide and an extra. The left hand right hand combination at the center. Aniket and Imtiaz Sheikh and Nitya Kukarkar really having a tough time having to bowl to the left hand right hand combination. The score moves on to 39 runs with that single. In fact, now they need 37 more runs to win this match, Team Green. Just a single. There is a fielder there. Again, another single. That marks the end of over number 3. 3 overs completed. The score moves on to 38 runs. They need another 35 runs to win this match. 12 balls, 35 runs, and this is going to be a very, very crucial over. All eyes on this over now. Who is it going to be? 12 balls, 35 runs to get. And they've handed over the responsibility to Raju. Can he keep it tight? If we can keep this under 10 runs, it will be very handy moving into the final over. And on the other hand, for Team Green, if they can fetch 2 or maybe 3 sixes, then we could have a game on here. Very well bowled, just a single. Oh, a slight fumble there. Might be another catch. Yo, drop, chance of run out. No, he makes it. Nagraj makes it. But in the end, it's just a single. And Sham, it will be bowling the final over. As score moves on to 47 runs. And they need another 26 runs to win this match. 26 runs of the final over. Twenty-six runs of the final over. Sham. Oh, what a shot. What a shot that is from Nagraj. This is unbelievable stuff here. The match is not over yet. The youngster keeping the hopes alive for the team green. Oh, it's been called as wide. 19 now needed of 5 deliveries. Nagraj keeping the hopes alive. 7 runs have come off the first ball. Again, how big, how big? Oh, the catch has been taken. The catch has been taken. Now 19 of 4. What a shot that is. Still 13 needed. Still we have a chance of a super over. 13 runs needed of 2 balls. Nilesh smashed the 6 already. Sham, can he produce one good ball? And for Nilesh, needs to smash 2 sixes out of the park. And now this is the matter of bowling a legal delivery. Sham, All he needs to see is that he doesn't bowl a no ball. In fact, he has produced a dot. And that's it. Team Blue into the finals of the tournament, where they'll be facing Team Yellow. Raju for his outstanding all-round performance, requesting Raju to kindly come up and receive your Man of the Match award from Shri Riaz Beg. Requesting Shri Riaz Beg to kindly honor Raju with a Man of the Match award. हम मागता दोनों फायनलिस्ट टीम येलो आणि टीम ब्लू या दोनों टीमे लागी की बादशाह तांच्यानी लाइन अप करची पिचर मदी. टीम येलो आणि टीम ब्लू दोनों टीमे लागी मागता की दोनों टीमेने पिचर मदी लाइन अप करची. टीम येलो आणि टीम ब्लू दोनों टीमी हांव मागता पिचीक पॅरलल लाइन अप करची. आमचे गेस्ट हांगा आयिल्ले आसात. दोनूय टिमी मातशो लायन अप करच्यो. तशेंच हांव मागता आमचे मॅच ऑफिशियल्स दोनूय अंपायर जे आसा तांच्यांनी पिचीर मदीं येवचे. I would like to request Raja and Umesh, members, to kindly escort the chief guest along with the other dignitaries, to kindly escort them at the center. A chief guest of today's evening, Shri Sushant Pai, will be joined by the dignitaries, Shri Riaz Beg and Shri Deepu Parekh. Requesting the two captains to kindly introduce your team to the dignitaries. Also requesting our club members to kindly wish both the teams, Raja, Umesh, Hassan, everyone wishing both the teams before the finals. The two match officials as well, Sir Mohan and Sir Shivcharan Daburkar, officiating the big final match. Also we have Shri Dayanand Bhagat sir joining us as a guest. I would like to request Shri Dayanand Bhagat sir to kindly wish both the teams before the finals. Also requesting all the dignitaries, the chief guest, to kindly join us for a photograph with both the teams. Panjim Cricketers Members League 2025 in loving memory of late Shri Dinesh Naik and late Shri Nasir Beg. We're just a few moments away from the big finals of this tournament. Wonderful scenes here at the Madhuban Complex ground. We've witnessed some thrilling games right throughout the morning as the big final awaits. All the dignitaries present on the ground, posing with the team blue. And now it will be the toss time. Requesting the two captains to kindly step forward for the toss. Requesting the chief guest, Sri Sushant Pai, to kindly step forward along with the other dignitaries. Have all the dignitaries. We are done with the photographs and now it's toss time. Requesting the chief guest, Sri Sushant Pai, to kindly step forward for the toss. Also requesting both the captains to kindly stay back. The rest of the players may move out. Hits it is. Team Blue have won the toss. And they have decided to field first. So news from the center, Team Blue have won the toss and they have elected to field first, putting the Team Yellow into bat. They played the first match of the day, which was won by Team Yellow. It went to the final ball. 6 was needed of the final delivery. Pramay Moinkar with a big 6, a match-winning 6. And the same match now between the two sides, Team Yellow and Team Blue. हांव रिक्वेस्ट करता आमचे सगळे भुरगे जे आसा बॉल बॉयज तांच्यांनी आपापली मातशी पोझिशन घेवची. जितले भुरगे आसा मातशे बाउंड्रीक तुमी बाउंड्रीच्या सायडीन रावचे बॉल हाडपाक. सगळे आमचे भुरगे दोग जाणांच्या ग्रुपान रावचे तुमी बॉल हाडपाक. फूल ग्राउंड मातसो कवर करचो. रोखडीच आमची फायनल मॅच स्टार्ट जाता. Amakta Team Yellow mashe batsman begin dharche. It's humble request, Team Yellow, kindly send your batsman. The big finals on its way now. Team Blue taking on Team Yellow. The opening match was played between the same two sides which was won by Team Yellow on the last ball. Brilliant delivery from Dinesh Amrute. This is going to be some contest. In the slot, over pitch and gone for maximum. Once again, I would like to welcome everyone present on the ground witnessing this big finals of Panjim Cricketers Members League 2025, which has been organized in loving memory of late Shri Dinesh Naik and late Shri Nasir Beg. The first over of the finals has been done. Dinesh Amrute bowling the first over. And after first over, the score is 14 runs. 14 runs on the scoreboard at the end of first over. Rajesh bowling the second over. Extremely well bowled. Just a single, a tossed up delivery. in the slot. And he's such a powerful striker of the cricket ball. Harish Kukarkar. He loves it there. And trust me, he's not going to miss out on such scoring opportunities. Sublime striking. Short ball, too short. And too easy. He brings the bottom end power into play. And back-to-back sixes. Rajesh under pressure now. Again, make that 3 in a row. This is some striking from the man in form. Man of the match in the first game, Harish Kukarkar. Can he replicate the similar performance in the finals as well? Oh, big wide. It's another 6. This is some fantastic cricket. Pure class being displayed by the big, tall batsman, Harish Kukarkar. That should only be a single, a comfortable single, in fact, to finish the second over. The 2 overs completed, and after 2 overs, the score moves on to 40 runs. Nitya starts off with a wide delivery. Score moves on to 41 runs. Up in the air and safe. Just a single again. Big 6, big 6. A big full toss on offer. And thank you very much, says Harish Kukarkar to his own son, Nitya. Again, where has that gone? It's gone miles. This is some fantastic cricket from Harish Kukarkar. Well, this is what. So the son gets the wicket of his father, but the father has played his part, smashing 3 cracking sixes. And that has disappeared for another 6. Pundalik catch, yes it is. A much needed wicket. Now both the openers back in the dugout of Team Yellow. 67 for 2, Team Yellow. And out walks Babu. And a brilliant delivery from Raju. An excellent short ball. Avinash facing the heat from Raju. And this is too good, too good. Absolutely outplayed all the batsmen. Has been so brilliant today, especially in the bowling department. "68 runs after 4. And Sham bowling the final over. He's up against Babu. Babu Dinesh Naik. Babu Dinesh Naik. It's a wicket to Sham. Excellent leg cutter. Ramay Moinkar, the new man in. Excellently tossed up. Giving a lot of flight to his deliveries, Sham. Bowling the final over of the first innings. Keeping things very tight. It's a flat 6. It's a flat 6. And sublime striking this from Pramod, the big man, is out there and delivering some crunch runs. These are very crucial runs. The 2 sixes have come from his bat. This time a quicker delivery. A quicker delivery from Sham. Excellent variation. a short ball, and he has missed out on that short ball. And it will only be a single of the final delivery. .82 is what they will settle for. And 83 runs will be the target for Team Blue as they come out to bat. Manuel Pereira, Deepu Parekh, Yakub Sheikh, Pramay Mainkar. Also a special mention about the pitch curators, Imtuz Sheikh and Napusha. That's a cracking start to the over. Cracking start to the run chase. It's a good save from Pramay. Just a single. Score moves on to 7 runs. Dinesh Amrute. Also not to forget Shri Umesh Asgaukar for sponsoring all the jerseys to all the teams. Ball moves straight to Avinash. Another single. What a shot that is. What a connection that is. Over the cover region for a maximum. Dinesh Amrute, you better got to watch out for this man. He's such a threat against any side he plays up against. Dinesh Amrute. The pusher to face Pundalik. Oh, that's gone miles high up in the air, and he has absolutely pelted that one out of the park. What a start to the run chase. First over has been bowled, and score moves on to 22 runs, 22 without loss. The team blue in red hot form at the moment. Both the batters off to a flying start. So here's a reward for the pusher. If he smashes 3 consecutive sixes, cash reward of rupees 500 from Suraj Pujari. Nopusha खातीर हांगा स्पेशल प्राइज अनाउंस जाल्लें आसा. 3 बॉलान 3 सिक्सरी जर ताणें मारल्यो जाल्यार ताका कॅश रिवॉर्ड ऑफ रुपीज 500 स्पॉन्सर केला सूरज पुजारी. Now up in the air. And Pundalik takes a very, very important catch. It's Raju who has made his way out to the center. Just a single. Napusha back on strike. The prize is on 3 sixes. There comes the first one. Napusha. Can he smash 2 more sixes back to back? Cash reward of 500 straight away from Suraj Pujari. 2 overs have been bowled, and after 2 overs, the score moves on to 38 runs. 38 for 1 after 2 overs. Also a special mention, Shri Rohit Pednekar. We would like to thank Shri Rohit Pednekar and Shri Danan Bhagat sir as well for sponsoring the wonderful trophies. Up in the air, and Raju survives. And the Busha back on strike. Yash is the bowler. Again. Oh, up in the air. And the catch has been taken. That is a huge movement in the finals. That is a massive blow to the team in blue. Yellow. Has picked up a very, very crucial wicket of Nabusha. And you see another dot ball. You can see even oh, that is so brilliant from Yash. And just a single to finish his over. What a fantastic over this has been from Yash. You can see all the spectators acknowledging that over from Yash, which has certainly changed the game around once again in favor of team in yellow. Score moves out to 43 runs, 43. Another 40 needed now in 2 overs. That's the equation. Karthik bowling the 4th over. 12 balls, 40 runs to get. What a shot. Just the kind of a start they wanted. The team blue off to a perfect start to the 4th over. 34 runs needed now of 11 deliveries. That's the equation. Karthik back on his bowling mark. Big full toss. In fact, it's been called as no ball as well. So it will be a free hit. .27 needed now of 11 deliveries. With a चेक चेक
खूप कॉन्ट्रीब्यूट केला तेंच्यांनी क्रिकेटी खातीर आनी इवन भायर सुद्दां टीम पळयतालो आमी खेळटाले तुमची नांव कितें तें ऑटोटॅक इवन मुली चषकांक आमी पळयल्ले ऑटोटॅक फायनलीक पावल्ली दिसता 2 लाखां म्हणटकूच तांकां आमी सगळे जाण श्रद्धांजली दिवया आनी तेंच्या फॅमिलीकूय सपोर्ट जाय ह्या टायमाक ह्या वायट वेळार आनी खरोखरच हांव तोखणाय करता पेंजीम मेंबर्स लीग जे हरीश शेखर नकुशा म्हणजे इतकी तयारी करता ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक लागून की सगळ्या हांगा उपस्थित रावता ग्रावंडार ऑर्गनायज करप थोडें न्ही म्हाका दिसता तें म्हयनो 1.5 म्हयनो पयलींच तयारी करता अरे बाबा म्हाका सांगून दवर अमक्या तारखेक टुर्नामेंट रे बाबा तुमी जाणा आयज आमच्या थंय आतां बाबू येवपाचो आशिल्लो बाबूक 2 फंक्शनां आसा मागीर शेखर आसा नकुशा आसा म्हापसाचे प्लेयर आसा हेमल नायक आसा फोंडेचो तुमी जाणा एक दिपू म्हणून एक म्हाजो भाव कसो खेळटालो आनी एक फोंडेचो दिपू कसो खेळटालो आमचो आयज भाव आमच्या मदीं ना पण फोंडेचो दिपू खेळना पण मातशी तेजी कंडिशन बरें ना हे 90चे प्लेयर जे एकामेकाक रिस्पेक्ट दिताले कारण आयज आमी पळयता की आयची क्रिकेट खूब फरक जाला आनी पयलींची क्रिकेट खूब फरक आसा आनी हे आमचें रिलेशन हांव जावं देवकी कृष्ण आनी पेंजीम क्रिकेटर हे आमचें रिलेशन आयज आमी तेजें हांव फुडें सरला आनी तें निभयता आमचें रिलेशन बरें संबंद आमी निभयता हें आयज गरज आसा हें आयज तुमी भुरग्यांक शिकोवपाची गरज आसा खेळ्ळें म्हणून जायना खेळटकूच मागीरच्यो गोश्टी जावं खेळ्ळे बॅट घेतले घरा म्हणून जायना भुरग्यांक थोडे आमी शिस्त लावपाची गरज आसा आयज आमी पळयता स्कुलांनी भुरग्यांचें टेंशन वाडलां जावं आमच्या मदीं आमी कितें टेंशन वाडलां दीस इज अ बेस्ट रिक्रिएशन हो टुर्नामेंट करप म्हटल्यार तूं 5-6 म्हयने सामको रिलॅक्स कारण ह्यो यादी सदांच आसतल्यो आपणें ताका 6 मारले जेन्ना हांव हरिशाक पळयतालो वतळ तेणें चलो कोण तो जे नेक्स्ट जनरेशन हांगा तयार जाता हे सगळे तुमी तेंच्यांनी तांकां ताळयो मारूंक जाय तांकां ताळयो माराय आनी तुमची मॅच खेळयली म्हणून हांवें आयकलां मॅच खेळयल्ली मरे तुमची म्हणटकूच आमी सगळे मेळून एकामेकाक आदार दिवपाची गरज आसा आदार म्हणजे आर्थीक आदार न्ही फक्त आमचो विचारांची देवाण घेवाण जावं आमचे पळयता आमी मनीस स्ट्रेसान आसूच कसले कसले स्टेप्स घेता जावं मनीस टेंशनान आसूच कसले कसले स्टेप्स घेता तेका आयज आमकां एकामेकाक आदार दिवपाची गरज आसा हांव सदांच म्हणटा ते दीस सुद्दां म्हाका म्हापश्यां खूब मेळ्ळा हांवें म्हटलें या मरे माशेलान एक दीस खावया पिवया उलोवया मजा करुया तेंच लायफ आमी टिचींग प्रोफेशनान आसा पण जेन्ना एक भुरग्याक प्रश्न आमी विचारता एक 50 भुरगे क्लासान आशिल्ले ताका एक प्रश्न विचारलो हांवें अरे बाबा तुमच्या मदीं कितके जाण हॅप्पी आसा 45 भुरग्यांनी हात वयर केलो आमी हॅप्पी एक 5 मिनटां गेली परत सेम प्रश्न हांवें रिपीट केलो बाबा तुमच्या मदीं खरेंच सांग कितके हॅप्पी आसा 20 भुरग्यांनी हात वयर काडलो 45 पयलीं आनी मागीर 20 परत लास्ट खेप तेन्ना तांकां विचारलें न्ही बाबा तुमी खरेंच हॅप्पी आसा 5 भुरग्यांनी वयर काडलो हात म्हणजे 50तले 5च भुरगे म्हाका हॅप्पी दिसले त्या क्लासान म्हणजे 45 हॅप्पी म्हणून हात वयर काडटाले न्ही तिसरे खेप 5च भुरग्यांनी आपूण हॅप्पी आसा म्हणून लायफान सांगलें तेन्ना एक मोठो प्रश्न बाबा तुमी कितें ते दुख्ख वांटून घेवपाची आयच्या ह्या घडीक गरज आसा म्हणटकूच परत हांव अत्यंत आभारी आसा बाबा राजा सगळ्यांचो तुमचो नकुशा शेखर इवन पुंडलीक सुद्दां कसो तो तापतालो हांवें ग्रावंडार पळयला कशें एग्रेशन हरिशाक आशिल्ले ग्रावंडार सारकी बॉलिंग घाल तें आमी पयलीं पासून पळयता 30 वर्सां पयलीं पासून पळयता तें आयज आमी पळयता तुमकां अविनाश कसो खेळटालो तो खबर ना कोणाक अविनाश सोडणकार एका टायमार काबार करतालो बॉलराक नकुशा एका टायमार काबार करतालो बॉलराक आयज तेंचे कडेन खेळ नाका जावं पण एक टायम आशिल्लो इवन राजेश म्हणजे इतके एग्रेसीव क्रिकेट खेळटाले ते आनी इतके क्रिकेट पॅशन जाल्ले तांकां म्हणजे सामके सर्व जोखून दिले तेंच्यांनी क्रिकेटी कांय नाका जावं पण एन्जॉय केल्ले आसा तेंच्यांनी खूब क्रिकेट आनी आयज तुमकां पळोवन आमी एन्जॉय करता आनी तुमी आनी एक सांगता बाबा प्रतीक एक बरो कॉमेंटेटर आमच्या माशेलांतलो तुमी मोठ्यान ताळयो मारचे ताका कारण सगळे तो चॅनलाक आसता जेन्ना ऑल गोवा आतां मातसो बिजी आसा तो पण तरी आसतना हांगा म्हाका जेन्ना आवाज आयकलो सकाळी मॅच पळयतना प्रतीक आसा म्हणून कळ्ळें. सगळ्यांचे परत एकदा देव बरें करूं. सगळे एकामेकांक आमी हेल्प करुया, एकामेकां वांगडा रावुया बऱ्या वायटा कामांक. देव बरें करूं.
धन्यवाद दयानंद भगत सर. बरे विचार तांच्यांनी आमच्या फुडें मांडले. सदांच एका बरोबर कम्युनिकेशन दवरप हे खूब इम्पॉर्टंट आसता. असो तांचो मॅसेज तांच्यांनी दिल्लो आसा, जातून आमकां कळटा की कोणाचे प्रॉब्लेम्स कितें आसा काय, कोण कितल्या स्ट्रेसार आसा काय. सो दिस इज व्हेरी इम्पॉर्टंट. आमी क्रिकेटीच्या माध्यमांतल्यान सगळे अशे एकठांय येता, अशेंच एकठांय येत रावपाक जाय आनी तातूंत एक स्ट्रेस फ्री लायफ आनी हेल्दी लायफ आमकां मेळटली. असो बरो मॅसेज आमकां दिलो. हांव मागता आमचे चीफ गेस्ट श्री सुशांत पै हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी आपले वक्तव्य हांगा करचें.
राजा हॅलो आमच्या सगळ्या मोगान भावा भयणानो, तुमी हो टुर्नामेंट केलो ते सगळ्यांक बरें दिसलें. आमचो हरेश, राजा, नकुशा हांच्यांनी सगळ्यांनी हातभर लायलो. इतलेच 2 उतरां म्हणून म्हणजे भाशण खबर.
थँक्यू व्हेरी मच. हे आशिल्ले सुशांत बाब पै, जे प्रत्येक वर्सा आपली उपस्थिती हांगा लायता. जे कितें कॉन्ट्रिब्युशन लागता ते आपल्या वतीन ते प्रोवायड करता. आनी आमी तुमचे आम तुका स्वायन, शेख हसन, शेखर कुकडकर, विशाल शिरोडकर, मुसाय बेग, मॅन्युअल परेरा, दीपू पारेख, याकूब शेख, प्रमय मयणकर जाणें आमकां हो ग्रावंड बऱ्या पद्दतीन उपलब्ध करून दिलो. बाबू रायकर, संजीव परब, समीर प्रियोळकर, तशेंच सगळे जे मेंबर्स आसात जांच्यांनी आपलो व्हॅल्युएबल कॉन्ट्रिब्युशन दिल्लो आसा हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडपाक. त्याच बरोबर जितू शाह जाणें की सगळे आमकां बॉल स्पॉन्सर केल्ले आसा. बाब उमेश आजगांवकर जाणें की सगळ्यो जर्सीज ह्या टुर्नामेंटाच्यो स्पॉन्सर केल्ल्यो आसा. तशेंच बाब रोहित पेडणेकर आनी दयानंद भगत सर हांच्यांनी आमकां सुंदर अश्यो ट्रॉफी स्पॉन्सर केल्ल्यो आसा हांगा. तांचे आमी मना काळजांतल्यान आभार व्यक्त करता. धन्यवाद. तशेंच जर कोण चुकला जायत आमचे कडेन जाल्यार त्या वतीन हांव दिलगिरी व्यक्त करता. सो फुडल्या सुवातेचेर आमी आतां वळटा. पयल्यान पयली मोमेंटोज आमी दितात अंपायरांक, जे आमकां अंपायर्स लाभलेले ह्या टुर्नामेंटा खातीर. अंपायर मोहन तशेंच श्री बाबू दाबोळकर ह्या दोगांय लागीं हांव मागता की तांच्यांनी फुडें येवन आपलो मोमेंटो स्विकारचो. हांव मागता श्री जितेंद्र शाह हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी आमच्या दोनूय अंपायरांक मोमेंटो प्रदान करचो. तशेंच अंपायर मोहन, त्याच बरोबर अंपायर वामन मयेकर हे हांगा उपस्थित ना. हांव मागता अंपायर मोहन हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी अंपायर वामन मयेकर हांचो मोमेंटो स्विकारचो. त्याच बरोबर आमचे यूट्यूब ब्रॉडकास्टर्स फोटोसॉनिक प्रोडक्शन्स हांच्या वतीन कोण जर हांगा आसात जाल्यार तुमी आपलो मोमेंटो स्विकारचो. हांव मागता श्री रियाज बेग हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी तो मोमेंटो प्रदान करचो. आमच्या आजच्या दिसाचे यूट्यूब ब्रॉडकास्टर्स, लायव्ह स्ट्रिमर्स, फोटोसॉनिक प्रोडक्शन्स, तशेंच आजचो जो साऊंड सिस्टम आशिल्लो बरो मोठो साऊंड सिस्टम ऑडियो बॉस सूरज पुजारी हाज्या लागीं हांव मागता तो जर आसा जाल्यार फुडें येवन मोमेंटो स्विकारचो. हांव मागता बाब नेल्सन.
मटण जाऊ दे तावयो.
आता आम्ही स्टार्ट करता प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्युशनाक. पयल्यान पयली बेस्ट बॉलर ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट जे की स्पॉन्सर केल्ले आसा विशांत माशेलकर हाणें आणि ते फावो जाता यश हाका. हांव मागता श्री दयानंद भगत सर हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी यशाक बेस्ट बॉलर ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट हो प्रदान करचो. त्याच बरोबर ताका ट्रॉफी आसा. फुडल्या सुवातेक कुशाक प्रदान करचो. तरी नेक्स्ट बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन इन यंगर कॅटेगरी आणि तो जावन आसा कार्तिक. हांव मागता श्री नेल्सन सुआरेस हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी कार्तिक हाका प्रायज भेटोवचें. तसोच यंगस्टरान बेस्ट फिल्डर तो फावो जाता नागराज हाका. हांव मागता बाब जितेंद्र शाह हांकां की तांच्यांनी ते बक्षीस तांकां प्रदान करचें. तशेंच काही स्पेशल प्राइजेस दिल्ले आसा जे आमचे अपकमिंग प्लेयर्स आसात यंगस्टर्स तांकां स्पॉन्सर केल्ले आसा बाब पुंडलीक हांच्यांनी. दिनेश नायक. तशेंच फुडले प्राइज यश ताळयो जावनी. तशेंच कार्तिक आणि नागराज. कार्तिक आणि नागराज दोगूय जाण बेगीन येयात आणि आपापले कॅश रिवॉर्ड स्विकारात जे की स्पॉन्सर केल्ले आसा पुंडलीक हांच्यांनी. तशेंच आनी एक स्पेशल प्राइज जे की उमेश आजगांवकर हांच्यांनी दिल्ले आसा आणि ते फावो जाता रियान शेख हाका. तशेंच नागराजाक आनी एक प्राइज आयिल्ले आसा फ्रॉम फ्रेंडशीप बॉयज. हांव मागता नागराजा लागीं परत एकदा ताणें फुडें येवचें आणि आपले प्राइज स्विकारचे. स्पॉन्सर्ड बाय फ्रेंडशीप बॉयज. फावो जाता अविनाश टेव. ह्यो सुंदर ट्रॉफी ज्यो दिसता वेटरन कॅटेगरींतल्यो त्यो तांच्यांनीच दयानंद भगत सरानूच स्पॉन्सर केल्ल्यो आसा. तशेंच दयानंद सरा लागीं परत एकदा मागता फुडले प्राइज तुमी दिवचे. बेस्ट बॅट्समॅन वेटरन कॅटेगरी ते परत फावो जाता इम्तियाज शेख. तशेंच फुडले प्राइज जावन आसा बेस्ट बॉलर इन द जनरल तशेंच बेस्ट फिल्डर हे प्राइज फावो जाता सूरज काणकोणकर हाका बेस्ट फिल्डर हांव मागता श्री नेल्सन सुआरेस हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी ते प्राइज ताका प्रदान करचे. Next award, highest sixes of the tournament. And it's no surprises. It goes to Harish. हांव मागता श्री सुशांत पै हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी हरीश कुंकळकर हांकां हे प्राइज प्रदान करचे. बऱ्यो सिक्सरी आमकां पळोवपाक मेळ्ळ्यो. तातूंतले 2 रिवर्स सिक्सीस आशिल्ल्यो. बरी बॅटिंग प्रेजेंट केली तांच्यांनी आपल्या टिमीक फायनली पर्यंत व्हेले. आता फुडले प्राइज जे आसा ते मॅन ऑफ द मॅच फायनल आणि ते फावो जाता राजू हाका. तशेंच एक स्पेशल प्राइज आसा फॉर इमर्जिंग प्लेयर ऑर अपकमिंग प्लेयर आणि ते परत एकदा फावो जाता यश हाका. हांव मागता श्री रियाज बेग हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी ती ट्रॉफी ताका प्रदान करची. प्राइजेस जे आसा ते प्युअरली ऑन द बेसिस ऑफ मेरिट दिल्ले आसा सगळ्या ऑर्गनायझरांनी. नेक्स्ट अवॉर्ड वेटरन्सान मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज आणि तो फावो जाता आणि जनरल कॅटेगरीन मॅन ऑफ द सिरीज हांव मागता श्री जितेंद्र शाह हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी ते बक्षीस प्रदान करचे. ते फावो जाल्ले आसा राजू विश्वकर्मा. टुर्नामेंट विनिंग परफॉर्मन्स क्रुशियल मॅची आपल्या टिमीक जिखोवन दिला ताणें. फायनल सेमी फायनल बरो परफॉर्मन्स आजच्या दिसाचो. तशेंच आता हांव मागता आमचे चीफ गेस्ट हांच्यांनी फुडें येवचे तशेंच इतर गेस्टांनी तांकां जॉइन जावचे. रनर्स अप ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट टीम येलो पयल्यान पयली हांव मागता तांच्या कॅप्टनान किंवा पयली अवॉर्ड स्विकारचो. रनर्स अप ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट बरो खेळ तांच्यांनी केलो. टीम येलो बऱ्यांतलो बरो खेळ तांच्यांनी केलो. कन्सिस्टन्सी दाखयली आणि आपल्या टिमीक फायनली पर्यंत पावयले. तशेंच आमी जे सगळे बोर्ड्स पळयतात सायडीन ग्राउंडाच्या उमेश @ 60 त्याच बरोबर सगळ्यांच्या जर्सीच्या फाटल्यान आमकां नंबर जो दिसता 60 नंबर तो आनी कांय न्ही उमेश बाब आजगांवकर हे 60क ते गेल्ले आसा 60 क्रॉस केल्ली आसा.
तुजे कित्याक हॅप्पी आसता मनशान. थँक्यू.
धन्यवाद. आता फुडल्या सुवातेचेर चॅम्पियन्स द विनर्स ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट हांव मागता विनिंग कॅप्टन दिनेश अमृते हांच्या लागीं की तांच्यांनी फुडें येवचे आणि बाब सुशांत पै हांच्या हस्ते ट्रॉफी तशेंच जे आमचे गेस्ट आसा तांच्यांनी हे बक्षीस प्रदान करचे. आता हांव मागता समस्त टिमी लागीं की सगळ्या टिमीन फुडें येवचे आणि ट्रॉफी आणि कॅश प्राइज स्वीकारचे. आमच्या गेसले 4th edition Panjim Cricketers Members League 2025 concludes here. सगळ्यांचे देव बरें करूं म्हणटा आणि हो टुर्नामेंट सोंपलो अशें अनाउन्स करता. थँक्यू व्हेरी मच.